Saindo voz aí, cara. Saindo voz aí, cara. Vou baixar um pouco aqui. Saindo voz aí, cara. E aí, estão ouvindo? Vou baixar um pouco aqui.
A galinhada tá comendo a alta aqui.
Agora sim. Deixa eu compartilhar. Rapaziada, quem for inscrito no canal, se inscreve. Deixa o like, compartilha. Me chame na alta. Vamos lá, vamos puxar o primeiro dia. Bora lá. Marcha, Matheus, e aí? Bom, vamos tacar a marcha aí. Tacar a marcha nesse campeonato aí. Eu tô na segunda, pô. Eu tinha parado um pouco. Falta 3 partidas pra pegar a primeira. Marcha, Brian. Marcha na boneca. Você não queria a livezinha? Tá aí a livezinha agora.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game
Livezinha
yet to kick
mais.
off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Salve! Oi, filha. Tudo bem, filha? Como você tá?
So we're up and running.
Oh.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be...
Oh.
It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Nicely aimed pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Costa Curta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Great vision. Oh, that's well spotted. Nedved. And Jamal. Bale. Now it's Jamal. Threads one in. Bale. He's got away.
Nice ball.
He's on it. Can he get away? Cruyff. Nedved. And this is Dembele. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Maldini proves too strong. Puyol cuts it out. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Flamengo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
In with the challenge. Ibrahimovic is firing after that one. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Vai, cara.
Jamal, he's found a way through. Decent chance!
Cara, não vai.
It's a goal! A 2-goal lead, and
Tô
they're
bem, filho.
firmly in control. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess
Não
the
dá
wrong
nada
thing to
certo
do.
aqui,
Made
mano.
him look a bit silly, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
And that has put paid to that.
Meu
Well, he got rid
filho
because he
amado,
was
mano,
under
não
pressure.
Passa uma. Você é doido.
That
Olha
has
aí.
been cut short. Nedved. And here's Messi. Cruyff. That's a shade optimistic.
Olha aí.
Nedved.
Meu
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with
Olha
that.
aí. Volta tudo pro cara, mano.
Maldini. Oh, they could be caught out here. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kvaratskhelia, very much a man of this moment.
Tá, vou baixar, calma aí. Deixa acabar o jogo.
Kvaratskhelia. And this is Dembele. Good read, needed to be. Neymar. And it's lofted through here. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for options for movement. Chance!
Boa.
And that's a good finish.
Acabou o
That
jogo.
is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
A shift in momentum. It's Dembele!
Ah, mano, cara,
Superb from Dembele!
Nada a
About
ver,
as smooth as
cara.
it gets. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Flamengo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. No foul, says the referee. Neymar. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it into space. And he's in on goal. A header!
Boa, Ibra.
And
Gostou.
that's in. Half-time rapidly approaching.
Não, é o-
That could be a big one.
Porcaria do...
The movement
check.
so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Flamengo are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert
vai
a defensive
logo,
situation
cara.
into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Oi, oi.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is shifting.
And it's
Ah,
half-time.
mano.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to
Sacanagem esse jogo.
maintain that energy.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Flamengo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Dá pra fora, filho. Anda logo.
Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Here's Vitinha. Can he get on the end of this? Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Zanetti. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it for Cruyff! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Neymar. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Shot could be on, and Messi!
Ah, que vai, mano.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Flamengo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Forced to go back, tries to pass it through. Here comes
Ai,
Towering!
bra. Puta lá merda, mano.
Harmlessly
Ah, tá
behind.
tirando, cara. Era gol, mano.
Ibrahimovic going after that. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the chance!
Ai, bra.
And the shot count keeps on rising.
He looks to me like he's enjoying his personal duel with this keeper.
And that is a little undercooked. Nedved powering forward here. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nedved. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's
Pra
Bale.
qualquer coisa já pega um
Oh,
alto
that was
bloco.
vital.
Mano.
Messi.
Olha aí.
Kvaratskhelia. Maldini gets it away. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a
Boa.
surprise to see that these days.
Boa.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then.
Isso que eu queria.
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Nossa, meus dois gostosos ali.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 6.
This to be all square.
Camisa 10. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 22. Camisa 21. Substituição.
A formality. We're
Então não
level.
gostou que eu fazer o gol.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Bem
And
batido
in
a
a
falta.
trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, what a game with
Oh.
Cannavaro with the foul. Cannavaro has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
And it's Nedved. That is lovely. This might spell danger.
Boa.
I think that's
Achei que
offside.
já ia
Yes, it
fazer.
is.
Vai tomar banho. Mexe. Salve, Alex. E aí, Mito? Como você tá, mano? Bom dia, boa tarde. Eu já não almocei ainda. Então bora. Marcha na boneca, hein?
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Para a entrada do jogador, camisa 13.
Ambitious ball here.
Substituição em andamento.
Out of play for a goal kick. Lobbed in behind. Flamengo are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Now, can they get him away? Might be big chance!
Ah,
Oh,
não,
it's hit the
mano.
post.
Ah, isso não é. Não,
Oh,
não
they
acredito numa
really
coisa
should have been
dessa.
made to pay. Half an hour gone in the second half. And this is Roberto Baggio. And this is
Toma.
Dembele. And the whistle has
Uma
gone for
coisa
a
você fez comigo
reckless
pra
challenge there.
pagar. Você não vai não. Pode levar vermelho.
It's a straight
Nada.
red. He has been given his marching orders. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the
Era
only
o gol
possible
da
outcome in the circumstances.
finalizar.
Well, it's never nice to see something
Era
like
a
that, is it?
vitória,
But
mano.
that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Oh, that's a key interception. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Oh, a delicate chip through. Roberto Baggio. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Cute ball now, how can he... Oh, shooting chance!
Mano, tá tirando.
Goal! Barcelona!
Ai, ai,
And
não vai lá,
again they
leva
hit
aqui,
the
mano.
front. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone. Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one. Dembele! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it. Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Ah, mano, que jogo, cara.
Vieira. Ibrahimovic. Roberto Baggio! And he's really put himself on the line here. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service. Vieira touches it back. Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Dá, não.
Flamengo really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
6 minutos de acréscimo.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Shapes to shoot!
Boa, meu pequeno
That's
gostoso.
a sharp
Beijo.
finish. We thought they were done, but
Ai,
never say never.
Piquezinho.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Added
Boa.
time is up,
Empate
and
tá aí.
there
Jogou
goes the
muito,
whistle.
Libertad. Jogou muito.
Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round.
Marcha, Brai.
Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix
Que
of
raiva,
action
mano. Era pra
and
ter feito
plenty of
que
talking
Coimbra lá
points,
pra matar
and
o
it ended
jogo,
with the
mano.
right result, in my opinion.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Olha aí. Caída é brava. Perdi um ponto, mano. Um ponto. Pior que é, Alex. Você é doido. O Konami deu uma puxadinha. baixar o volume aí, ô Matheus. Dá uma. Ô Brian, vê. Vê se vai ficar bom, hein. Já vou aí, mãe. Onde que é? É áudio, será? Quantos que eram mesmo, Brian, que deixa? 8, acho que é assim. Deixa eu pegar uma água aqui também. Breno Torres, salve mito. Cadeira gamer daqui um dia, pô. Não tô focado na cadeira. Mas vamos comprar sim. Tiguinho patrocinar, nós compra. Cuidado, esqueci da água. Calma aí. Eu vou pegar uma água. Vamos lá, né? O galo tá comendo a alta aqui. Não almocei ainda. Tamo junto, ô Breno. Tamo junto, pai. Eu só agradeço aí. Eu acabei de servir o meu ali. Vou degustando. Eita lasqueira, pegando da primeira. Ó, vamos lá. Os bons que é bom pra jogar. Agora ficou top, mano. Sem IA. Adversário aí que gosta de IA. O jogo tá fluindo. Tá Prime. Quando tinha IA, Deus me livre. Ganhei de muitos jogadores que é top alta e que jogava em IA.
Well, what a
Vou
scene
passar o
we have
número
here.
dela.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
It's Pele! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So what can they make of this? And he's been shifted off it. And this is Ibrahimovic.
No.
Beckenbauer. Now it's Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, just skips past his man. Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he finish?
Ah, mano.
Goal! Flamengo! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Na bola, juiz, na bola.
And that's going to be a booking.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. That was travelling. Now it's Pele. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Ronaldinho. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho, nicely intercepted. And it's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Beckenbauer cuts it out.
Flamengo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Nice control. Tries to play it. Great chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Flamengo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar. Now it's Cruyff. And he is deftly away.
Ah, mano, tá de brincadeira esse jogo, cara. Ô.
Rodri. Ibrahimovic takes a shot!
Ah, Messi.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, you'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Botar pra lascar agora aí.
Beckenbauer. Messi. Now it's Pele. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And here's Messi. It's not an especially good pass, that. Rodri. Pele. He's through here. And he's lost his man here. And this is Messi. They've got a corner here. Flamengo have their second corner now. And the keeper
Pra
beats
que
it
mandar
away.
lá, goleiro?
Here comes the cross. Ronaldinho! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nicely aimed pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing
Meu,
stare.
Chama foi dois pra pegar o Neymar, mano.
He knows it.
Guardiola is always looking to break lines. Messi, and he's in on goal. And Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ronaldinho. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That has been cut short. Yeah.
Mano do céu, que
Can they
jogo,
get him
mano.
away? He's beaten the last man. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. Guardiola.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Flamengo unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos sua colaboração com o nosso programa beneficente Chance no Futebol.
Away we go again.
Flamengo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vieira. Gattuso. And it's Neymar. This is a promising build-up. Ronaldinho has found the net here, of course. That is a jarring tackle.
Mano do
But
céu.
apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's intervened well there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final...
And the finish! It's bounced back off the post.
Eu vou estar no pé do cara, mano. Tenha calma aqui pra jogar.
Ronaldinho. Now it's Pelé.
Olha aí, mano, ó. Olha que raiva que dá, mano. O cara bola
He looked every bit the
sempre
assured
volta pro
keeper
pé do
there.
cara, mano.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, shooting chance! That was probably asking just too much.
He's
Tá,
never the
não.
type to turn down a challenge, is he?
And he's taking no chance. He'll try from distance! It's hit the upright. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, that face says it all. I think I'd feel the same way, not that I was ever an expert at finishing or anything like that.
Flamengo appear to be happy to let their front players
Ah,
stay
que
up front all
lentada,
the time.
mano. Pro cara
Well, it's
pegar a
signaling to
bola,
the
mano.
opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And this is Ronaldinho. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Cagada, hein?
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi! They're up to 5 corners now. Gattuso clears it away. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. That is a brilliant interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. Has a look and plays it
Mano, não dá
forward.
certo pra mim tocar bola aí, ó. O cara tá tudo errado, mano.
That's put pay to the danger. Flamengo have reclaimed it. Spread out to the left. That's where it came from. It's Pele! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Flamengo have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Ronaldinho, and he shoots!
Ah, tô falando,
And
mano.
a
Ô,
neat finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And now he has 2.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
So we have movement on both benches.
Camisa 6.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real sight.
Ibrahimovic!
aí, Bra.
Oh, cracking.
Ibrahimovic certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had a feeling he might try
Ele
it
tem que tá
when
que
the
nem
ball
você.
arrived.
Substituição em andamento.
Flamengo perhaps contemplating their next change here. And this is Gabriel. He can run onto that. Oh, now he can run away with it. Tries a shot! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's hoisted clear. It's Gabriel! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Gerrard.
Eu tô
Here's a man
falando,
who
mano.
his
Tá.
teammates can look to in all times. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's good vision. He's cut it out. And here's Messi. Now it's Gabriel. He opts to go forward. And it's Guardiola. Knocks it into space. And this is Gabriel. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, that's been intercepted. Time and again they are repelled. Looking to play him in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, meu filho, pode abandonar esse jogo.
Decent. They just couldn't
Jogo
get
ajudando o
that
cara,
to the
mano. Vai
ball.
tomar banho, mano. Ô.
Rummenigge, and he welcomes it in. And this is Hullet. Real chance!
É gol, cara.
He
Ô.
wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just 5 minutes left. Shapes to shoot!
Ah, vai tomar banho, mano.
Rummenigge gets flagged offside. too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking tidy in possession here. He can run onto that. Shot a goal! Vinicius Junior.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Decent chance! Yes!
Abandona, filho, esse jogo. Vai tomar banho.
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A case now of complete control.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Terrific effort! Keeper's got his work done. Corner number 2 then.
Gabriel ganhar do Rumiling de cabeça.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly...
Jornal de ponto, mano. Essa aqui eu tinha pegado o Vini. Ah, mano, inacreditável, mano, esse jogo, cara. Ô, você é doido. Bola nada dá certo. Passe, nada. Galinhada tá tudo louco aqui. Ô Matheus, você colocou lá no.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Beleza, Brian,
Nothing quite
fechou.
like match day, especially here.
Vamos
This
buscar ele.
crowd doesn't do ordinary.
Eu vou ver,
We
Matheus,
should be
calma
in
aí.
for something very special.
Começou aqui agora.
So it's away we go then.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I
Ah,
think that's right.
Messi.
And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend, one that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world?
Trailblazer.
Absolutely.
Lopez. Brilliantly cut out. Yeah. Cruyff. Spread it left. Looking for the run.
Vai!
Bergamo. Fermin. Rui Costa. This is a promising build-up. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Pelé.
Ah, mano, esse negócio de
So,
trompa aí que não tá dando certo.
to play him in. Oh, such a clever
Olha aí.
touch. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Girassi. He can run onto that.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Totti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that was vital. What's best
Nem mandei a bola lá, mano.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rui Costa can see things, others simply cannot. Flamengo have reclaimed it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Santos are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Messi. Now it's Totti. Great ball if he can get there.
Santos couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Cara cagado, mano.
And it's Lopez. And it's made its way to him. Silvestre has the space to scheme. Now it's Lopez. Forward tracking back like that.
Barbaridade, volta a bola pro
Yeah,
cara,
listen, we
não,
often get
filho.
critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Piqué wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt
Why?
when their backs to goal.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Totti. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Ai. Ah, meu fio.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Right, clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Got And he's there to clear it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rui Costa is the team's great visionary. That has been slung wide. Silvestre. Oh, that's clever. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And he welcomes it in. Big chance! Goal!
Não faz leve.
Santos!
Não faz leve.
And Santos take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Santos have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Dida. That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Flamengo currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
O jogo tá
So
puxando.
that's
Hein?
it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Flamengo really
A Bissaca ganhou do. Ganhou do Cruyff, mano. Tá louco, mano.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Tries to pass it through. Can he finish? Gattuso. Tries a shot!
Eu tô falando, mano. Ah, não dá não. Já que já estragou ali o Bissaca ganhando do Cruyff na frente, mano. O cara tá ganhando já não.
Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Santos are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Now it's Girassi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Flamengo needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Nicely aimed pass.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's a shade optimistic. And he passes it wrong. And they win it back again. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears. Chance!
Ai, filho de uma égua.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real
Cara,
sense
bola
that
pau a pau
the
pro
momentum is
cara,
shifting
mano.
here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Good ball over the top.
Bola sempre para no pé do cara, mano. Isso que fica indignado.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude
Vai.
and application, Peter.
Aí
They've
fica
got
aí
to keep
brincando isso aí,
pushing.
tomatinho, hein?
Looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Toma, boca de burro. Respeita Ibrahimovic.
Flamengo are level. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Mexe lá, filho, mexe lá, seu boca de burro. Fica aí brincando aí, vai. Aí toma ataca aqui. Eu não vou perdoar também não. Não quero ver chororô aqui na live não. Vou meter o fumo. Fumaciar ele. Fumar um cigarro aqui pra ficar mais.
Substituição.
Daqui a pouco nós colocamos um
Time in for the
golitão.
first substitution of the game. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Toma.
Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Bora. Vamos ver se nós ganhamos isso aqui, cara.
Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Messi. Oh, what a
Toma.
ball! Ibrahimovic!
Toma.
Goal!
Se você pegar e chutar é gol, filho. Não tem essa não.
And the comeback is complete. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Ih.
Flamengo leading now. Real chance!
Ah, filho.
And he couldn't finish.
He did well there. Held his run.
Bora,
Enough to
gurizada.
get stray offside.
William, salve-me. Que câmera é essa? Eu vou mostrar daqui a pouco pra você aqui. É essa aí, ó. Dinâmica ampla. Então ele é brutão, agressivo ele, hein, cara.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
This is their second corner of the game.
Camisa 10, camisa 6, camisa 15.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to
Ele não
admire
brinca
the
não,
commitment
moço.
to goals.
Ele é bom pra caralho.
Camisa 18, camisa 19,
Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
24,
That was
camisa
good
5.
alertness.
Substituição em andamento.
Cruyff. Deftly
Boa.
away. It's gone out for a throw-in. He's having a hit.
Ah, não, mano. Tá de brincadeira, mano. Ô.
What a goal!
Ah, não, mano. Vai parar.
The top draw. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
down.
There's the shot, and the
Toma.
keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Flamengo! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people...
And a header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look,
Bora,
the
porra, bora
defending
ganhar
wasn't
essa
too clever
porra.
on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Flamengo close now to seeing this one through to the end. And he's managed to get free. He's cut it out. Wan-Bissaka, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Pullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? This is Messi. Neymar
Não.
shifted it to the flank. Now it's Pullet.
Ih.
Out to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
Tries one from range. Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ah,
Stinks
não,
defending,
mano.
but that'll do. Desai.
Boa.
Referee looks at his watch and
Valeu, adversário. Jogou muito.
So the
Jogão.
winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Flamengo
Vou ver
have
aqui.
done it. They're people without a fingernail
Como
left
você
to
colocou,
turn
escreve
them
aqui.
after what
Vou.
they have just witnessed.
Flamengo really
Eu vou
wanted
colocar
this.
aqui.
I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move.
Oh, merda. Que merda mesmo. Oxe, tô tentando arrumar, mas não. Bola aérea. Dois. Goleiro. Primeiro se fala. Assim você fala? Tá certo aí, ô Matheus? Fala aí. Beleza. Ô, merda, meu, hein? 2, 10, 13. Ó, ficou bom, hein? Bora pro jogo, vamos ver. Vamos testar ele. Os Frida, olha aí, olha a bagaceira. O Konami sempre tem que mandar um mais pra poder. O Zico, o cara joga muito, já joguei com ele. Calma aí, já respondo, rapaz.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a
Calma,
flaw in his
responde aí.
game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good for him.
Now this could be a chance.
Ah, não.
Caught offside that time.
Isso mesmo, o William.
De Rossi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Azar. Gattuso promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi.
Maldini.
Yeah. Now it's Bale. And this is Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Great shot! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Flamengo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Yeah. And it's De Rossi. Now it's Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's managed to get free. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, what has happened here? Very nicely done. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Zola does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Bale taking charge of the dead ball. An opportunity then to pull clear here. And here's Messi. Tries a shot!
Ah, goleiro. Ah, mano.
Wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi. He's got himself an absolute peach. They are purring, truly purring. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Brazil definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
15 minutes till half-time. Yeah. Has ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Thuram. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Neymar. Neymar towering ahead.
Boa.
And no mistake. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Camisa 9.
Flamengo cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And this is Bale. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ibrahimovic
não,
wants to
Ibra.
play a free kick.
Então, esse técnico é bom aí, pelo jeito, hein?
Now it's Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Now it's Messi. Neymar. Flamengo are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And here's Bale. Now it's Messi. Now it's Bale. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here.
Vai, cara.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Ibrahimovic. And he is big chance.
Boa.
And that's a tiny finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had
Fica
it
no
in them,
cancel aí,
Peter.
vai,
They upped
vai.
the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The lightness. That signals the end of the first
Bora
period.
lá, rapaziada.
High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was
Pode
quite a
ficar
half
do
of football.
cancel.
So there was the first half.
I'm still trying to figure out how this is still level, Peter. I mean, 1 minute you're looking at one side battering the other, and somehow they find their way back into it. Something tells me there's going to be just as many twists in the second half too.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 10
Second period then underway.
ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 21.
Looking to play him in. Shapes to shoot!
Boa, Gulitão, meu gostoso. Entrou agora, filho. É muito gostoso.
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances its reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Flamengo leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Boa, meu goleiro, meu gostoso.
And the keeper has
Beijo.
reacted superbly there.
Bessie is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Brazil could try it again now. Brazil have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hazard has it in a wide. He's been bugged.
Não era pra fazer isso, cara.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, plenty of early set pieces here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Solar. Decent chance!
Ah, goleiro. Ah, mano do céu, mano.
All square, you score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So again, we have parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
Não,
Still
fez
have to take their
errado,
chances.
cara.
Brilliant. Ibrahimovic clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything.
Shot, surely! Oh,
Ai,
fine.
cara, eu fiz errado,
Really must be
mano.
thinking what he has to do to score there.
Brazil have their
Ah,
third
esses caras aí só Brit School mesmo pra chute bugado, pra fazer gol não.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Flamengo perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Hullet. Well, played right into his path. And he showed.
Boa, meu lindo!
Flamengo! And again they hit the front.
Bora, meu gostoso.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Flamengo have their lead. Vieira goes sliding in. Cruyff. It's Ibrahimovic.
Boa, Ibra.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
So we have movement on both benches.
Camisa 6. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 18. Teremos uma substituição.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is out of play. Turan. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's a little off target. Vieira. He's a sharp little ball here. Not where it came from. And he's quick to return it. He's had it taken off him. And he's there to belt it away. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Zico. He's had a shot.
Boa. Eu vi o escudo dele. Tomar cuidado com esse
That's the
biblica.
response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
No, that was never going to make it.
Flamengo surely have to be commended for their drive.
Boa. Primeiro você sai, você sai, você sai. Não dá nada não. Não deixa passar não.
Vieira has been sent off. It was deemed a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Mbappe. There's the shot.
Boa, meu
That was
gostoso.
very necessary. Knocks it out wide, and it's Zico.
Vai.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that's a lovely exchange. Vieira. Lovely ball and a real chance, and the shot.
Boa, meu goleiro.
Very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
All hands on deck for this one. Zico plays it short. And here's Zico. Goes for a shot!
Ele tá querendo dar o bitfully.
Vicious, but just off target.
Actually looks to be
Transformou, hein?
annoyed with himself
Tá
there.
com a-
He's usually better than that.
Tá com enxua.
Thuram gathers from the goal kick. And it's Neymar. And this is Hullet.
Isso, meu
This is
gostoso.
Hullet. Oh, shooting chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Flamengo really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
That's a foul.
Boa.
No two ways about it.
Pelezinho.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Nesta is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Isso, matar a jogada, gurizada. Já respondo vocês aí. Mais um ele vaza.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Now it's Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Boa, até paciência, calma. Tenha calma aí. Boa.
Time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Primeirona.
So the winners bullish and belligerent after
Chama
a
na alta.
remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Ele tá bravo, hein?
Terrific recovery. A
O
really
Brito
fine
e
win,
Crula.
Beglin.
Yeah,
Não tem
simply
jeito
a
não.
combination of one team refusing to
Marcha,
compete,
Brian.
no matter what.
Marcha na boneca. Boa. Vou pegar outro VRA que eu tenho aqui. O das antigas que ele aqui, meu gostoso. Esse tem gol também. Desde o começo do eFootball. Vamos ver esse maluco aqui. Não aguento o ataque não ainda do Diogo mais, hein. Um negócio aqui, ó. Um negócio aqui. Ficou bravo, hein. Ficou bravo o homem, Brian. Vou pegar uma posição aqui. Vou trocar esse maluco aqui, né? É um técnico para contra-ataque. Cruyffon também é bom, ele. Posse de bola e por fora. Quinta. Depois de amanhã, então. O técnico novo se fala, né? De qual que é? Você fala o... Ah, pô, o técnico da França, né? Tequinho que é bom então, pô. 90, puta la merda. Tô aqui atrás dele. Agora só os bravos, hein. Esse é o YouTube, pelo jeito, né? Tô meio atrasado falar em mim.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Dudu, os caras jogam, hein?
There's the whistle. We all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about. Always. Deftly away.
Ah,
Good
não,
effort
mano.
from distance.
Que vai, goleiro? Deixa a bola sair, cara. Nem no gol não ia.
Another throw in. Mateus, he saw the danger and he was Cruyff! And he's heaved it away. And the counter is on. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Messi.
Ah,
The
não,
movement
mano.
is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Isso.
And this is Neymar. He's got away. It's Neymar!
Ah, mano.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Takes a shot! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now it's Cruyff. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. And here's Ibrahimovic. And he's intervened well there. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Palmeiras, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Palmeiras do have a chance to counter here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? And again! Goal! Palmeiras! And Palmeiras score first! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Palmeiras have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he was quick to react. Well, they could break here. And he's quick to return it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Palmeiras definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a lovely, neat pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. There will be a throw-in.
Só o professor, e aí? Como você tá, professor? Bem?
Jordi Alba is always looking to play quality balls. Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shifted it to the flank.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. And this is Cruyff. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. That has not gone well.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Nicely weighted ball. Out of play for a goal kick.
Suave na live, professor. E aí a livezinha tá fazendo?
Vieira gathers from the goal kick. Cherki plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. It's a promising position. Doué. And Neymar. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Aims beyond the defence. He's cut it out. Vieira. And it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Some resolute
Só
defending
passe
there.
errado, mano.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Referee
Ah,
has resisted
tá vendo
the
TikTok.
temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Vieira. Pass somewhat off target. And the referee has blown for half-time. A
Ela
very
não tava fazendo
combative,
direto.
competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Flamengo go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be
Voltar a
asked,
fazer,
and
professor.
the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Senhoras e senhores, é hora do nosso sorteio especial. Por favor, peguem os bilhetes que vocês receberam na entrada.
Verdade, pô. Dá uma focada agora aqui, tá?
Second period is underway.
Flamengo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus, ambitious ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Palmeiras.
Mano, o cara não dá um passe certo, ó. Não tem nada a ver o passe que o cara deu, mano.
And it's Jordi Alba. That was lovely, that. Jordi Alba. And this is Cruyff. Shapes to shoot.
Não dá, não.
And that's a good finish.
Nada tá dando certo pra mim,
Two
mano.
up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Palmeiras are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more
Não dá
daring,
certo
Peter.
nada,
It may
mano.
be tempting
Tomar
to sit
banho
on
esse
this,
jogo.
but I'd say go and grab a third.
Mateus knocks it into space.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Palmeiras are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Van Dijk, a player who needs no introduction. Mateus, looking tidy in possession here. Jordi Alba. Maldini can get it clear.
Oi.
Do it.
Palmeiras have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this
Ele não
is a
consegue
formidable matchup.
tirar a bola do cara, mano.
Jordi Alba delivers. Great shot!
Tô falando.
Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to
Ah,
do their
pai
thing.
do céu, hein?
One sweeping
Não vai,
move
mano.
executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what
Oi.
really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A case now of complete control. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Defending was
Não dá,
strong
não.
and
Não
firm.
dá, não.
Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Neymar. Ibrahimovic.
Ainda passa, ainda o cara, o goleiro capa, hein, mano.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
É, pior que é mesmo.
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Camisa,
He leaps for it.
camisa 15.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Para a entrada de camisa 21. Camisa 13, camisa 20, substituição em andamento.
Quality ball. And it's Hullet. Now who's going to be first to this? Turan. Pitches it off him. Looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Ah, mandar um toque desse,
It's
cara.
really well manoeuvred. Robson. Vieira. Now it's Pele. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No, that's
Tá
been
bom, certo,
intercepted.
nada.
Ibrahimovic is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, important interception. Belletti. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Hullet, and he's got away from it. Can he get it through? Palmeiras are looking to break at pace. Pele, real chance! It's a goal!
Done.
They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. Well, let that be a... Tries from distance. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Teu time?
Couldn't squeeze it through. He's shifting through the gears here. He's beaten the last man.
Não dá
Smartly
certo
replayed.
nada, mano. É doido.
And that will be it. Flamengo cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Senhoras e senhores,
Tá
Well, how
foda,
will we
mano.
look back
Não
on
dá
that?
nada
Well, you can
não.
never
O cara erra
predict
muito
the
passe.
results of these games.
Tem que dar uma ajeitada no negócio de passe aí. Quebra, me quebra desse jeito. Calma aí, deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui já. Só um pouquinho.
Bora lá, rapaziada, foi almoçar ali. Vamos lá ver de qual que é.
Olha aí o Black Machine. Um abraço para o Black. Beijo, Black. Tirei o Black do Free Fry. Hoje o Black é pai. Pai que não joga mais futebol. Só cuida dos filhos. Bora subir o like, rapaziada. Marcha, Matheus, marcha. Pra fora, Mel. Vai.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergami, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him. That has ended up in no man's land. Pass somewhat off target. Yeah. Looking to play him in.
Pega nele, pega nele. Ah, Neiruru.
For a goal kick. Maldini. Here's Vieira. Not the most accurate pass. Driving forward. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Vai, cara.
Rossi. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Patience, the overwhelming virtue in this game so far. Turan. Vieira. Ibrahimovic. Maldini. Vieira. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Doué. There's a sharp little ball here. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. De Rossi. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in.
No,
Maldini
força
gets
não,
across to
cara.
intercept that. Can he latch on to this?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example. It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement.
Zanetti gets it clear. It's a searching pass. Cruyff. Looking for options for movement. That's a good ball out wide. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. And he goes cross-field. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Big chance! Oh, the ball's... Oh, has another goal!
Faz isso.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper
Ai,
there.
não faz leva.
Ibrahimovic is offering a right smile
Era só ir
there.
com ele.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Well, it's gone out again. So we'll have a repeat corner. Flamengo have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it. And here's Doué. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Red Star have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball.
Foi nada, juiz.
And they can keep it up late into a game, too.
Botar pra estralar.
This is Dembele.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Oh, easy pickings there. Zanetti. That's a little
Bem.
off target. Oh, beautifully shaped ball.
Botar pra lascar ou piorar, né?
takes a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ah, mano, que passe, mano.
Neymar. Doué.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Bergomi. Ibrahimovic. That pass just didn't quite work. Vieira. And it's Dembele. Now that looks a decent ball. Nicely shaped ball.
Sacanagem.
And that was asking for too much. And it's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side yet off the mark.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
Oh, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Away we go again. So neither side has yet broken through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition
Mano, pra que isso, cara?
wasn't the best decision.
Olha aí.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Well timed, excellent interception. Shoots!
Ah, ainda bem que mexi com o goleiro. Cara babaca, mano. Como...
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This is their second corner of the game. No way through, so back it comes. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Neymar. Now it's Doué. Cruyff. And he was quick to react. Maldini has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Bruno Fernandes.
Olha o jeito que o cara dá
And
passe,
it's De
mano.
Rossi. And he's there to make the challenge.
Nada a ver.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's running through. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dembele with a beautifully timed run.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That looks a cracking ball. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. That pass isn't the best. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has been cut short. Doué being given no time to dwell on the ball here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter,
Doué.
they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
That's just playing it
Isso,
safe
mano.
and simple.
What a throw in.
Esse jogo tá perigoso de dar 0 a 0.
Changement. Le numéro 10. Messi. Le numéro 7. À leur place, le numéro 97. Le numéro 88. Changement en cours.
Stam. Bergomi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Son Heung-min absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Cannavaro makes the interception.
Mano do céu. Vamos pro cara.
Pass it through.
Red Star really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
That's an imaginative pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the run. Chance, surely!
Ai, isso mesmo.
And that's a good
Vai levar o gol.
Finally the
Nada a
breakthrough.
ver.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Changement. Le numéro 9. Pour le
So
remplacer.
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Attention.
Red
Changement.
Star have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Pele. Can he finish?
Toma, seu boca de burro.
And that's in. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Perde start, vai, perde start, vai.
He feels none of it.
Tô suave
Yeah,
aqui.
he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And
Boca
I think
de
he'll go
burro.
away feeling pretty good about that one.
É bem boca de burro, faz o gol, perde start, faz o gol, perde start. Aí, chegou a...
Changement. Le numéro 8. Numéro 6.
Red Star
Le numéro
making
92.
further changes here, and in quick succession.
Le numéro
There's going to be a
99.
major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Stood up well to him there.
Ah, goleira, tá de brincadeira, cara.
So
Ô,
is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Red Star look like they've won it.
Olha o cara
It's not over
saindo,
yet.
mano.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Yamal makes a move down the right. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, such a clever touch. So that's it. It is all over.
Ai, cara, esse jogo, hein?
An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Well, how will we look?
Não dá não. Puta, perder pra um cara desse aí, mano. Ah, tá de sacanagem. Nada a ver, mano. Sai daí, fi. 25 e pouco mil do rank. Sai daí. Se fosse um cara bom mesmo de jogo ajudando um cara desse aí, sai fora, mano. Beleza, professor. Manda lá pra mim alguma coisa lá que eu vou. No zap lá que eu já vou. No zap, no Face. Mandando mensagem lá que eu já mando pra você lá.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Flamengo e
Well,
Brasil.
the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're underway.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Cannavaro makes the interception. Threads one in. Oh, that was vital. Casemiro. And it's Messi. Baresi. Pirlo. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shot!
Ah, mano. Cara, como que o zagueiro sai do cara, mano? Isso que eu fiz.
Another moment of magic.
Cê
A
é
real
doido.
wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, that's a key interception. Pirlo. Messi. And this is Cruyff. Now it's Messi. And the ball is out of play. Maldini is there and he can pick it up. And it's been played through. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Look at this real chance! It's a goal!
Cara, que vai,
Again,
cara.
in
Oh.
a trice, and they are soaring! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Mbappe. Gattuso. And here's Cruyff. And here's Yamal.
Flamengo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yamal. Searching pass he's played there. And that's an excellent interception. Gattuso. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Na bola, cara.
And he is going into that little black book. Pirlo. Casemiro dominates aerially so often. And it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Muito ruim.
A quite
Tá bom esse
incredible
jogo, né?
spell. They are flying.
Aí,
And he stuck
Se
it
manda a
away
bola, não dá
as if
certo, mano.
laser guided.
That's just a fabulous.
Just the keeper in his work. Shot a goal.
larga a mão desse jogo.
And that's it. That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
É boa então, Yara. Meu filho amado. Beleza então, Rafa. Ô, Matheus. A minha é novinha aqui. Mas vamos fazer assim. Você faz a lista lá, depois você manda pra mim. Tá muito ruim, esse cara não acerta passe, né? Tem que ajeitar, ajustar bem. Já começa aí, rapaz. Eu tô vendo um abro aqui, calma aí. Deixa eu ver lá. Tô conversando um negócio aqui, já vai começar já. Calma aí. Bora lá. Bora lá.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Peter.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone like this behind me. Time and time again, he's shown he's just the best at organising the defence. What a communicator.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Great chance! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Messi. Oh, Red, nice interception. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Hullet. Messi, and he's in on goal. It's Dembele! What a wonderful goal! A
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Flamengo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Yeah. Desai. Yeah. And it's Yaya Toure. And this is Del Piero. Thuram. Neymar.
Flamengo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Defending here is really tight. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And he's there to make the challenge. He'll try to keep this alive. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. The pass is intercepted, and it's Cruyff.
The Netherlands definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Or in other words...
Can he finish? Well taken ball.
Caramba, esse jogo, cara do céu, mano. Vai, né?
They are flying. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ferdinand. For Yaya Toure. Nicely intercepted. Maldini. Vieira. Thuram. And it's Vieira. Now that's well seen too. Del Piero. Some really good ball. Shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Cruyff.
Aí, cara, não vai, mano. Não tem jeito não esse jogo.
Thuram. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Yeah. That's destined for the flank. It's a good one he's making out on the left.
Vai, cara, o cara não corre, mano. Fica grudado, parece ter um peso. Vai, levanta, meu filho. Ah, mano do céu, né?
Cleverly bypass the press. That's where it came from. The pressing's intense.
A bola volta pro cara.
Here's Messi. And it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's a good spell of possession, this. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan.
Oh no, what has happened here? Thuram. Here's Vieira. Messi has created one goal already. Neymar is onto this. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Gattuso pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely weighted
Ah,
ball.
não, larga muito,
Pass
pô.
just didn't quite work.
Larga muito.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Olha ele, salve mito.
A big, deep breath.
Bora, professor, vamos jogar assim.
And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to
Acabar
make
aqui,
him
né,
think that he
Jordão?
was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Baixou a barrinha aqui.
Flamengo cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Yaya Toure. Pull it. Knocks it into space. He is through here. And a chance! In he goes again.
Você me manda pra
just
mim.
lacked a decent finish.
Del Piero
Ah, esse joguinho tá uma merda. Pra mim aqui tá uma nojeira.
Pull it.
might want to be careful there.
Whistle's
Tá uma
gone, that's a
nojeira
foul.
aqui, mano. Tem igual a bola volta pro
The referee
cara,
will show
vira.
him a yellow card.
Tá louco.
And it's Maldini. He's on it. Can he get away? Laid out to
Aí,
the
eu
left
tô
flank.
falando.
Chance to deliver. Oh, good block. It's bounced back off the post.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Looking for options for movement. Shapes the
Bom.
suit. He's got a goal. Flamengo are level. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 24.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Number 9.
Yeah,
Nedved.
Ibrahimovic currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get up.
Pelé, shot a goal!
Ah, mano.
Goal!
A bola foi sozinho, o coisa ficou parado, mano.
They've got their lead back.
Ah, tô de
That is
sacanagem.
so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And very quickly, the substitute made
Ah,
his
mano,
mark.
ganhar,
I think
mano.
the manager's claiming an assist here.
The Netherlands leading now. Now it's Nedved. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Good ball, good take. That has been slung wide. Here comes the corner.
É isso aí que você tá vendo.
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Nedved with the short one. Now it's Nedved. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Flamengo are looking to break at pace. And it's Messi. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Tries to pass it through. Ball looks a good one. That is good alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a shade optimistic.
Flamengo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. Ferdinand does well to get it back.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's in one-on-one. Nedved! Loose ball. Oh, what has happened here? Now, this could be a chance.
Vai, filho.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Gattuso. Desai makes the interception. Now it's Messi. Oh, super find. Time is running out here.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
And it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball.
Não vai, mano.
That's a
Não
contest
vai.
to keep an eye on. He's gone forward.
Tira a bola aqui.
Just 5 minutes left. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's all... And the shot! And that's it!
Bola não vai, não. Tem jeito,
And
não.
they are cruising. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how
Bola,
dare you
pessoal,
doubt
jogar.
me?
Manda aí pra mim aí.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Bola só dá certo pro cara, mano. Ah, louco.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates.
Pode mandar aí pra mim, eu vou aceitar você aqui. Até eu procurar. Ah, tá, entendi. Tu vai entrar aí, ó. Ah, tá. Calma, eu vou entrar aí. Ah, eu sei já, calma aí. Eu vou entrar aqui e você entra. Tá aí, entra aí. Essa você mandou agora? Ó, o time tá bom, hein?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Flamengo are looking to break at pace. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great... And he shoots! Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. This is Batistuta. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well-timed, excellent interception.
This guy, Roberto Carlos, really is a unique player, Peter.
I don't think anyone would argue with that.
Ah,
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
caralho, aí é
Yellow
vermelho,
or
mano.
red, it is red. Flamengo already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
It looked avoidable
Cagada,
and
né?
unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
That's a sharp pass. And it's Cruyff. Edmilson. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Batistuta. Cruyff. Goes for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Corinthians with the corner. They're first. Rummenigge getting this one clear. Elects to... And another try! He will be livid with himself. Knocks it into space. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And he welcomes it in. Good-looking ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Batistuta. Maldini calmly anticipates. Silvesh.
Ah, começou o travamento.
Edmilson tries to pass it through, and he's picked out the run. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he's been shifted off it. Ronaldinho. So what can they make of this? Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. And smartly reclaimed. That has been slung wide. Roberto Carlos. Puskás with the cross. Shoots! That's another chance!
Que...
Goal!
Ai,
Corinthians!
carai.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So the first goal of the game.
Ah, não.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a
Aí é pra acabar, meu irmão. Tô
move the
parado.
opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal. Corinthians have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And they win it back again. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely weighted ball. Puskás is in a really good position
Oi,
out wide.
cara.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Threads one in.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Gattuso. Cruyff. It's a searching pass. Neymar. Quick look, then Cruyff! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Now it's Neymar. That has ended up in no man's land. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again.
Flamengo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Great chance! And again! Oh, good finish! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
Teremos uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Can he finish? And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. Caresses it through.
Ah, não, mano. Era pra ter feito, filho.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Flamengo have their second corner now. Punched away. Corinthians are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Puskas. Great vision. Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic. And the counter is on. Now, can they get him away? Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. This is Cruyff. No way through. It's Neymar! They've got to be quick to recover this. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Well read. Nice interception. Cruyff. Looking for the run. Can he finish? Goal! Flamengo! And the comeback is complete. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Flamengo have their lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That looks a decent ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Well, they can break here. Check punts it upfield. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter.
Aye.
You get an extra sub in extra time.
Messi.
Camisa 6.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And this is Pele.
Ah, não, mano. Ferrar um gol desse, Gullit.
Substituição em andamento.
And here's Hullet. Strokes it back.
Flamengo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Corinthians clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he's got away from it. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. It's come to nothing. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pele. Oh, good spread.
Vai, Neruru, vai, Neruru.
But will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free. Plays it an impressive jump.
Now it's Ronaldinho. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gattuso.
Ah, mano.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Messi. Gattuso cannot be beaten that easily. Silvestre kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Isso, meu gostoso. Não.
4 added minutes on the board.
Ah, meu filho.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, can he get onto this? Silvestre. So that's it.
Boa.
It is all over. Flamengo have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they react.
Bora lá, professor. Jogar 3 aí. Melhor de 3. Ela é boa, pô. Saber jogar. É, fica muito aberto. É, tem que jogar no contra-ataque essa formação. Ui.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beckley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
What a throw in. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And it's Hullet. Real chance! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Corinthians are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that pass just didn't quite work.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Flamengo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard. He's gone for goal. Vieira. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Tele! In he goes again. And a neat finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Neymar. Costa Corta. Now Ronaldinho. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That has been cut short. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That is good alertness. Looking for the run.
Vai, Neruru.
And it's Edmilson. Now it's Messi.
Barbaridade, Neruru.
The most accurate pass.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cannavaro. Can he get... It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. a quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Neymar. Spread out to the left. Puskas. Half an hour played now. Now it's Pele. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He leaps for it! Oh, what has happened here? And it's pulled... Oh, good fly! This time, surely! Utopia! And they are cavorting!
Ai, cara, que bagaceiro. O bonitão queria ficar impedido ali, essa porra. Você é louco, Ibra. Esse Ibra aí no vídeo é foda. Que porra é essa que virou pra você?
Flamengo are having a ball here.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Flamengo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Silvestre did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's an excellent interception. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Can he get it through? Can he latch on to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Edmilson. Now it's Pele. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Tries to pass it through. Ibrahimovic! Oh, wow! That's crazy!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Flamengo are at the peak of their... The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Flamengo really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Flamengo are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. So we're off again. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ibrahimovic. Haaland. Neymar. Now it's Pele. He's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. Oh, red, nice interception. De Bruyne. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Now it's Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, no joy this time. Now it's Messi. Chance here to counter. He's found a way through. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's rising!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Haaland. Shot could be... And De Bruyne! De Bruyne! Is there nothing he cannot do? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Vieira gets his final warning. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Cannavaro. Vieira. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that looks a decent ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ronaldinho.
There they go, hunting again.
Corinthians ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's found space here. De Bruyne! Oh, terrific save.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? Tries header! And that's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Corinthians still making a fight of this.
Não, faz isso não,
He
filho.
squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
Isso.
Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Não.
That looks a good ball through. Gattuso. Costa Curta. Zanetti gets across to intercept that. Knocks it into space. Quality ball. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Carlos kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. He has a look out. Edmilson. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. And they can counter here. Pele. Pele ploughing through the middle. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Messi. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. De Bruyne. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Edmilson. Looking to play him in. Pullet. He's in a good position here. He's having a shot! And no mistake. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
He's got 4. That is... And we're done.
Saideira aí, professor. Eu vou pra divisão.
Really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they...
Baby. Quis mais não? Então tá boa, né, Yara? Fez no mesmo link meu. Isso aí que minha mãe que mandou, isso aí é Prime. responde aí, rapaziada.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Ah, entendi, professor. Faltou ver rápido, hein?
There's the whistle.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
O'Reilly kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
David De Gea. He's one of the all-time great shot stoppers, Peter. His positioning is superb, and he always seems to pick the perfect moment to rush off his line. What I really like about him is the way he keeps his frame big to make life as difficult as
Meu
possible for
filho
strikers.
amado, pra que você
And the
faz
manager will
isso?
be hoping for a few more clean sheets now that he's in the team.
Yeah, I have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. O'Reilly spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. Both sides exercising caution for now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
No, that's been intercepted. And the pass is intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cruyff. Great ball if he can get there. Referee has just said play on. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tries to play it through. That is a brilliant interception. Ronaldinho looking to be a menace in the final third. Turan. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Vai.
Oh, super ball.
Vai, filho de uma égua.
From De Gea.
Boca de burro.
Ronaldinho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rijkaard. Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ibrahimovic! Goal! Flamengo! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Flamengo have broken.
Pega, goleiro, boca de burro.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi. Changes him with that pass. And it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Rijkaard. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Pretty robust defending.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And here's Neymar. O'Reilly kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hops for safety.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And this is Van Basten. Oh, he's bustling through here.
You'd be disappointed with him.
Out towards the flank. Trying to hit the front line here. Cruyff. Vieira. Now it's Neymar. And he's been shifted.
Vai, cara, levanta.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Foi nada.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Sai daí.
Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Flamengo really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Flamengo leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. Flamengo leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Messi. He's shifting. Big chance! It's a goal!
Que merda.
Barcelona are back in business.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That pass isn't the best. It's come to nothing. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ibrahimovic being hounded, manhandled at times. And the shot!
Toma. Deu certo. Deu certo.
It could only be him! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they get themselves in front!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Flamengo have their lead. In by header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. In towards the back stick. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? Crossed into the box.
Jogo ruim, mano. Agora com esse cara de próxima plataforma aí.
Yeah. No.
Olha o passe que o cara quer dar o gol, mano.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's picked his way. Messi! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. We're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Tries from a long way out.
Ball
That is a
passing
super
came.
hit, but it was
Okay.
always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Messi. And here's Ibrahimovic. Passing nice and neat. Bellingham. And that's gone loose. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Flamengo have reclaimed it. Bellingham. Ronaldinho. And here's Messi. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
El dorsal 10, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el
And
dorsal
that is
4,
expertly dealt with.
El dorsal 17.
Flamengo surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he cuts out the supply.
Haaland. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Wan-Bissaka. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Has a look up and drives it forward. Taken back almost at once. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Thuram. Haaland. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Look at the space here. Swings it across.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
I think we're just about done here. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. Pull it. It's bounced
Toma.
back off the post.
Boca de burro.
Goal! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining. Takes a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the referee brings it to a close. Flamengo can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better.
Deixa eu pegar uma água ali. Continuar aí, vai. Pra fora. Bora lá.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor.
Oh, good effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Yamal, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Trice! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination. It was incredible.
Big chance!
Boa ideia.
Could have been some
Enfiou
goal.
aqui, cara.
Rooney certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Não.
It's Iniesta. Gattuso demonstrating his defensive quality there. And this is Rooney. It's a really well measured ball. Nicely weighted ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Mano.
Gattuso gets it away. Can he get it through? Knocks it into space. Spread neatly. That's a... And the shot! It's a loose ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Vicious ball here. Iniesta. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Looking for the run.
Meu filho amado.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. It's a searching pass. And this is tries a shot.
Ah!
Iniesta. Yamal going after that. Ibrahimovic. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chama. Now it's Zico. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, played right into his path. It's Rooney!
Ah, meu filho amado, cara. Oh.
Finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
But they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Rooney. Brilliantly cut out. Zanetti. The pass is intercepted. Chance here to counter. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival. And he was alert to it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Neymar. That pass isn't the best. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Neymar. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Rooney. Zico. Vieira ventures forward, looking for options for movement. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a nicely shaped ball. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gattuso. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Meu Deus do céu, esse jogo, cara.
But in the end it's fruitless.
Ah, não, mano. Que vai ganhar, mano?
It's Timber. Zico.
Que vai ganhar do Churran de cabeça, o Zico?
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's ended up in no man's land.
Ah, vai com...
And the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players.
They've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. And he's managed to gift it back. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Neymar. Ooh, perfectly measured that. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Flamengo presented with a golden opportunity here. Keeper doing his best to put him off.
Tá assistindo a live, né? Ai, Calipe.
The change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Oh, this looks sharp. That's been cut out, well played.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the through ball. Oh, he's burst through. Shoots!
Não,
The
filho.
referee has given a penalty.
Quem não faz leva, filho. Quem não faz leva.
Without this, can he? Will he?
Substituição.
The comeback is complete. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position there.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on or even get it? Can they get another?
Looking for a runner. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ibrahimovic looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line there.
Gerrard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Still they trail, and time is ticking away.
Barbaridade. Cara do céu, mano.
Guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Kroos. Great vision. Ferdinand cuts out the pass.
Flamengo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Pass has been well intercepted. Short changes him with that pass. Jordan Henderson is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival, and he has been fouled there. Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Camisa 6, camisa 5, deixando o campo para a
And he's
entrada
picked it up out wide.
camisa 22, camisa
Threads one in.
21, camisa
Oh, he's
13.
enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's anyone's ball now. And he's been shifted off it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, great leap! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper.
Merda,
It could
né?
turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Not the most convincing of passes.
Vai, toca direito, cara.
Well, it's not got one.
Que merda, mano, de jogo, cara.
Flamengo are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Tito. Never say never, though.
Não é lá, mano.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Jordan Henderson, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gerrard. Oh, that's well spotted. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. Gerrard. Can he get on the end
Tá
of
de
this?
brincadeira esse jogo, mano.
Timber finding
Pode
himself
não.
in space. Takes a shot!
Ó,
It's a goal!
nada a ver, cara. Ô, nada dá certo essa bosta.
And things are looking pretty good for them now. Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love.
Ganha uma, perde uma. Ai, tomar banho esse jogo. Nada a ver.
What a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. We all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been, always. Just eases him off the ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a good foot in there.
Foi nada, juiz.
Free kick. This is Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a lovely, neat pass. This is Messi. Trion makes the interception. Pass is short and sharp. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Pullet is there to clear. Norway have the chance to go the other way. Going to be disappointed with that. And he cuts out the supply. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Could move up a gear here. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
This is Ibrahimovic. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. It's their second corner of the game. Can spring out of defence. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, super find. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Off a sensational save.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Thumps it clear. He's done very well to take that back. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Goal! Flamengo! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Flamengo have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Gattuso. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's fabulous. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. And it's Cruyff. He plays one through. Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Ibrahimovic. And he's got the beating of his man.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Ah, vai, cara. Ah, tá de brincadeira, hein, Puyol? Puta la merda, hein?
Back in business. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Norway are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Bullet renowned for his long-range shooting. It's an imaginative pass, brilliantly cut out. Gattuso. Bullet. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Pretty robust defending.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Marcha, Brian.
Back to business.
Flamengo have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Bullet, not the most accurate pass. We expected better, and so did he. Floated through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ibrahimovic. And this is Pelé. It's it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, super ball. Yeah, it's Pirlo. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, red, nice interception. Norway appear to be happy to let that takes a shot. Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Right, certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a simple one for the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? Gattuso is in a really good position out wide.
Well played and well cleared.
Now it's Gattuso.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Solar. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it into space, and he welcomes it in. That's good play. Pirlo is always looking to break lines. Nicely worked. Zola has the space to scheme. Aimed at the far side. Oh, good effort!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking to play him in. Neatly clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Zola. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's Ibrahimovic!
Que merda de jogo, cara. Só pro cara, mano.
To get to that.
Vai tomar banho esse
Really
jogo.
must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2. Oh, good line! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
It's a sharp pass. Nicked it back promptly. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Now he's off and running. And that's a good ball. Oh, good spread. Oh, important interception.
Ah, vai.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Flamengo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Hullet. No, that's been intercepted. Cruyff. And it's Neymar. Nicely aimed pass.
Não era lá, Cruyff.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a key interception. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Knocks it out wide. Solar. He's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Oh, that's well spotted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try.
Ibrahimovic! Incredible! Just
Ai, mano
incredible!
do céu, esse
Oh,
jogo.
that has
Não dá,
got
não.
to be it! This has to be it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Norway found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Minuto de acréscimo.
Messi. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Ibrahimovic. And that's that.
Valeu, rapaziada. Chega por hoje.
Illustrating